And we should be live. One moment. Alright. So, the goal for today, quite simple, quite straightforward. We're going to continue our little build here. Now, we did finish up the first fantasy house here today, or yesterday. However, I do want, as you can see right here, I do want it to just be a little bit more impressive, right, going forward. So we're going to be making more of these style sort of houses, um, with the hope that it's sort of gonna give off a little bit more of a fantasy feel. Because right now it's just the one, and it's barely a fantasy town. Now, before I do continue, I sort of want to make a road. I want to figure out how and where I want the next couple of buildings. Because this one is just a test building of sorts to see whether I even like the way that it's going, right? So I am going to just go in here a little bit like this. And I'm just going to sketch out a very rough road here. And I think I want to bring it around. However, we'll just remove all of the old road here, because we have no use for that really, as I want to plan out the roads myself. Plus, it's also going to be, I'm not just going to be using path blocks, we're going to be using gravel, coarse dirt, some cobblestone. Might even incorporate a little bit of wood into it, but it's just not going to be the path roads only. So let's just get that one out. I'm just going to let this little path here stay, just for future reference, because I do think it could be quite nice if we have something that sort of goes down there behind, but we'll see. Also remove all of this. So I think it would be nice if we first off remove this and just move it a bit to the side. If I were to sort of just continue it a bit up the hill here, the road. So it sort of slopes around, again sort of giving us a ring around the city where this road is going to be a little bit thicker, just so it's possible for things to move nicely through here. Because I do want to build something up here on some of the highest elevation, which is I think going to look quite nice. But first let me just take out this tree here. I don't mind at all having just trees standing in our town here. However, they are going to be what the hell is going on? They do need to be a little bit more planned out than just why the hell am I moving so weird? I do want him to be just a little bit more planned out than just plop down at random in order for him to grow as quick as possible. Alright, so up here, you can sort of see where the path is going now. And I think that's going to allow houses on for me to replace that house and this house. Um, and I think I want a village center over here on top of my base rather than right there. So right now we're just going to be making a bunch of builds, or try to, and they're going to be, some of them are going to be less big, some of them might even get bigger than this one. However, I think this is probably on the larger side for what I'm going to do for these villagers. Just because it took up so many blocks. I mean, I could probably have expected that, but it's gonna be a very big grind if we want that to work out. There we go, now that that has been fixed. So I think either I move the village center now, today, over on this spot here, making it look real nice and cozy, or we get a few buildings in every now and then. And of course they gotta be themed. So this is just sort of a regular house, maybe a little bit of a tavern-ish feel to it. Although I think we're just gonna consider this a big regular house with plenty of space for them to live in. And we're gonna be making less buildings that aren't quite as tall, maybe a bit thicker and have sort of a different feel to them. And they're definitely not all going to be that tall. There are going to be a few ones that are going to be as tall and large as that one, but for the most part I think we're going to be doing them double storage. So they have 2 floors and then a roof, and not 3 floors, or well, this is 2 floors and a roof, but it's going to be 1 floor and then maybe a big roof floor like that one. But first we're going to need to take away all of these houses here, or at least this one, because I think this is the perfect location for our next house. Yeah, I know it's shocking, but you just gotta deal with it, man. It's just how it goes. Oh, don't jump in front of my axe, that's not healthy, man. Yeah, I know, I was a bit late today. Sorry, Aaron, but welcome. My food arrived a little bit late, and now I just got some really nice smelling food right next to me, and trying not to eat it. However, I'm gonna dig in a little bit once I've sort of visualized what I think I'm gonna do here. Because I do want the houses here to have a purpose, so it feels like a functional village rather than just a gaggle of houses, if that makes sense. And so it needs to be functional before it's anything like that. Well, I think it, oh, damn. I think it might just be a little bit behind, like in figuring out that the stream is already ongoing. So, alright, we're almost done with removing this house. Alright, I'm just gonna jump on top of this house to just sort of get an idea of where I want it. Yeah, I'm gonna be building it. Might not be rebuilding it, but I'm building a new house there for sure. However, I haven't quite figured out which sort of house I want to be creating. Now, it needs to make sense for the area, and it needs to make sense for on a lot of other points. So I'm sort of gonna walk you through what I'm thinking here while I eat a little bit, because damn, I'm hungry. And damn, this smells good. Um, oh yes. Okay. Um, oh, and I even got a Coke for it too. So I sort of got to decide what the signature thing of this village is going to be. That's one of the first things that I usually think about when I do a village build. Oh, I'm having some pasta with some stripped meat and a creamy truffle sauce. It's gonna be pretty good. Uh, mm. Oh yes, exactly. Yes, I remembered it. Okay. Um, so there's a couple of things to take into account when we're working on an island. We of course gotta have a ship dock somewhere, because how else are they gonna be getting? Like if we consider this village to have lore, then it needs to have some sort of way to trade its all of its trade goods. So it's gonna need a dock of some sort, a ship haven. Oh, does that mean that this village needs to be a trade town? Not necessarily. However, that could be a sort of cool twist to it. Um, it could also be a tiny kingdom. Um, and we do have a lot of elevation. However, seeing as we have the north, or wait, is that even north? That's actually south. Huh. Alright, so we're way down past the equator in our world. Um, how are we gonna do this? What sort of theme are we going with here? It could be quaint fishing town. It could be trading, like trading capital. However, since we have this fantasy style going, I think it would be reasonable to assume that the main economy for this city is going to be adventurers. Oh yeah, adventurers coming through, buying up stuff, and then proceeding to travel to the rest of the world. Right. So that means we need to make the the dock for this needs to be rather large, because that's going to be where the villagers import all of their materials. And then we need some sort of a magical feel where adventurers can buy um, a little bit of gear, magical items, maybe even sort of a attraction to have them stay for a little bit longer, a tavern, um, a couple of places to eat, and then just a lot of houses where all the villagers can live. So I want to get one of those signature buildings down today. So we should either go for the dock, or I should go ahead and try and make something that looks a little bit magical in regards to selling armor and stuff. So we could make a blacksmith. that has sort of a magical feel to it. Mm, this food do be good. Oh, nice, nice. Just gonna be popping all of this stuff in where we're gonna keep that in detailing. Yeah, I mean, it's that good. It just do be good. Mm, 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 mm. So I'm sort of having a difficult time figuring out where to start exactly. Hmm. Which is a new one. Usually I know exactly where I want to start. However, haven't had the time to plan. Mm. We could also make the sensor building for all of this to sort of give off, uh, so it's easier to plan the village around it. Hmm. However, that is just one very large build. Because that's going to be way larger than this thing. Alright, let's just get rid of the rain and those screeching flyers. Alright, bye. Bye. Yeah, finally. A center building would be quite nice. We could also do the center building to the side. Now that sounds a little bit odd, but if we were to put it up on the elevation we have up here, it might look pretty nice. Nice, good on you, Aaron. Um, mm, mm, mm. Although I could also just continue on the edges, making houses of all shapes and sizes, and then get some more inspiration as we go. Mm, well, it took me 7 hours to finish that up yesterday, so I mean, builds just take a while. I think I'm actually gonna pop in a house here. Sort of flatten the area out a little bit here. Have this go out just a little bit. So we have a bit more room to work with. Mm, yeah, I think so. Okay. So let's get this set up. So what I'm gonna do is nothing large and grand. I'm just gonna be doing a couple of houses on the side of this thing, so we can really get so when we're eventually out on farming on the raid farm again, we're gonna be boating towards a much larger area, an area that has a lot more buildings in it. It's gonna feel less empty. Now, do we have dirt? I don't have any dirt. Which means I'm just gonna boat over to a random spot and steal off a bunch of it. How much iron do we have? Oh, 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 alright, let's just deal with that first. Oh, oops, wrong way. There we go. Well, I think we might have to go back and fill in the chest with our iron now. Alright, well, we certainly have plenty of iron going. What show are you watching? Should probably start from the top. Actually, now that I think about it, otherwise that's gonna continue all day. Alright. I can't say I've heard about it, but 8 seasons, then it must be pretty decent at least. Alright, and we finished clearing that up. Let's also just take a look at our slime farm. Let's make sure that that's not backed up. Oh wow, that's more slime than I was expecting. Anyway. Alright, so iron. Check. Slime. Check. Alright, now let's go get the dirt. Since we cleared out most of that. Now, a part of me just thought about clearing out that island. However, I think it might be quite nice to make sort of a lighthouse on it, considering it's kind of small. Just to sort of, again, emphasize on the fishing trade village. Alright, let's get this done. We need a few stacks at least before we head home. What's up, Aaron? Ask away, man. Ask away. Ask me anything. No. No. They shouldn't. They can go out and get that on their own. Like let's consider it if the server actually goes to a like to a big size, because if it does, then sure, we'll give them a starter kit. But right now, I don't think there's any need for it, because I doubt that we're just gonna plunder that the server's gonna get plundered for every single piece of wood on it. I think it's all right for people to actually have to work a little bit for what they do. Yeah, I know. I'm counting them, each and every one. It's one of the first things I look at when I start up my computer, and it's one of the last things I look at before I close my computer down. It's keeping an eye out. The only times I'm not really watching is when I'm playing. And then I'm so happy I got you guys to keep me updated on whether it continues to grow. Alright, that should be plenty of dirt for me to continue this. Oh, would you look at that? We can actually see our... looks pretty decent there in the distance, doesn't it? I'm coming from this angle. Yeah, nah. Don't feel like fighting a spider. Alright, so close up this hole. This is what we came for. Now we got to decide on the shape for this thing. Oh wait, I got an alternative idea for another build. However, I want to do that somewhere that's sort of isolated. Alright, so hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. I think if we put the dock down here, I think that's a very natural docking area where I can make a big dock and sort of have a assortment of trading here in this natural hole. Then, if I were to go over here on the edge, sort of make a small area down here, like terraform it out a bit, where we have like a small witch hut of sorts. Like just a place, like just on the edge of the dark oak forest. I think that could be really, really nice. I'm gonna keep that idea in mind, and then we're gonna build it at some point, because I'm not quite sure how I want to do it yet, but I think that could be a really nice addition. So let's get some base blocks for this. I'm just gonna be keeping this. Well, I think most of them are going to be in relation to trading, tools and armor, and that's just helpful for me too, because I want to do a lot of iron trades. Like I'd love for every beacon in this world to be emerald and not iron. But like a lot of fishermen, a lot of wait, hold on. Let's just get some ender pearls here. I'm too far away. They don't see me. Oh. Well, I think the job should be fishermen, because it is like an oceanside village, so it would make sense that there's a lot of fishers. Of course, we're also going to be putting in a few farms here and there, just for some stable food for the villagers. But then we're going to have all sorts of trade goods that are getting imported in and out for this area. Anyway, let's try and get some of our wood to sort of put down the beams of where I want the center, or rather the building, to be. So I think it would be nice if we sort of enter from here. Let's put down 3. So this is going to be the entrance. Actually, let's do a double entrance of sorts. So something like this. We'll make it 3 wide too. Here. So you can enter this building from 2 sides. Now, what's the purpose for this building? What's the law for it? The lore. We need, so we have a house there. Hello, sir. You good? Um, so this is a rather large house. Like there's gonna be a lot of villagers living in it. Would it then make sense to have a restaurant of sorts here? Or at least somewhere to get food? We could also make a mine. Somewhere where the villagers can actually... Yeah, I think that would make nice sense. If we make a mine here, um, because I sort of want to do the blacksmith up there, or in this area here. Make a blacksmith here. That would lore-wise be sort of smart if that's sort of close to the mine area. So yeah, I think that's a really good idea. Now, how am I going to be making a mining area? I actually might just have to try and get some inspiration online. Alright, let's just see here. So there's a lot of that stuff, which I totally get. However, that's not really what I want to go for here. That I'm not entirely opposed to. However, I would have to exaggerate the terrain a little bit in order for it to work. Okay, let's try that. So I'm just going to remove this for now, because we want to go big here. I'm going to need a bunch of stone, a bunch of dirt, a bunch of materials really. So let's get some dirt here. Let's get some of our stone and andesite. I think that's okay using here. So instead of just a regular edge here, I'm going to be doing something like this. Because now I sort of got to rough out a mountainside. Which is going to crash a little bit with my planned road here, but we'll adjust it accordingly. Okay, let's just go this way here too. Scrap all the mossy cobble here. I think that's... we don't need that inside of this area, so I'm definitely going to be getting some of that picked up here so we can use it in builds. So I definitely want it to come out here. Uh, just alongside the natural build. Alright, I gotta remove these for now. Why the hell am I this bad right now? Nah, I think since it's only gonna be my community that's really on the server, I'm hoping, I'm hoping and praying that you guys are gonna be acting nice and not steal too much from each other. Like the more you add onto the server in regards to mods and that kind of stuff, the harder it's gonna be for the server to run, right? So let's save as much resources we can, just so it can run as smoothly as absolutely possible. Because there's nothing more annoying than just being 5 players on a server and then it's almost crashing due to having to load so many chunks. Okay, let's just make a 3 wide here. 3, 2, 2, 2. Remove a big tree. Welcome, Kiwi. Nice seeing you again. You checked in last night. We're sort of I'm sort of terraforming quite a bit today, because I want the next build in this town to be a mine, because I want it to line up nicely uh, with our blacksmith. I think that's too far. Let's go something like this. Mm. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And I sort of want the ridge running along here. Three, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. And let's just have it come together up here. So this is going to be the entire area. I'm just going to hollow it out a little bit, just for so I have a much better idea of where everything's going. Okay, let's make sure that we have none of those bits here. Yes, good, 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 good. All of this looks good. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so I think the first layer on this needs to be about 1 or 2 layers higher. Well, I mean, villagers can certainly get in the way. Look at my world, they're all over the place. Sort of getting in my way all the time. Oh, I should probably just get a bunch of stone and andesite here. Let's get in that in there, that in there. Buy those things. Oops. Plenty of lava stored away. And we'll get the andesite here. 3 stacks is probably about a good amount. We'll also get a bit of cobblestone, 2 stacks, and the rest is just going to be regular stone for this build. Might actually do a bit more stone than. Okay, so that's going to be the first layer to this wall here, or rather, let's bring it up here. Oh, that might be a bit much. Sort of just adjusting the terrain a little bit here for this. Okay, so let's get a bit of dirt and try and pop that in on top just to see what it looks like. Actually, let's get some grass up there too, of course. Just so it can spread. No. Oh, almost made a big mistake there. Mm. Alright, because that's gonna give us just a little bit of room to work with up here for the time being. So it means we can chuck on another layer here. Hey Meltdown, yes, there's a server on this side that Aaron and another guy called Sermo is responsible for. You can find the link, or rather the IP and the mods needed. Oh, I actually haven't updated it. It was. Uh, I've updated the live stream description here with the information you'll need in order to join their server. Just a server for my community and guys who like to watch along and play along. So do join and have a good time. I should probably get some light down there before it just becomes a mob spawner. But I'll deal with that later. What do you mean? But you can still see the chat. Ah, nice. That's nice. Always nice to have more people in the chat and just enjoying themselves. Oh wow, it's been a while since we've been so low on hunger that we haven't been able to run. Hmm. Hmm. It probably doesn't though. Hmm. I don't think it's Bedrock compatible. If do you have access to Java or? Well, I don't want to sound like a Java supremacist, but I honestly do think that Java is quite a bit better. What's up, Mel? What's up, Aaron? And you kind of doubled over the Minecraft GUI? Oh, that sounds actually kind of funny if you ask me. Mm, well, I guess Bedrock players just can't be admins then. I think that's our only solution. I think that's alright. Really? That's kind of funny. Does that mean it just double layers everything on top of the buttons that are already there? Well, there we go, Aaron. I think that's a good, like, a good way to show it, like saying that uh, most people aren't going to be admins anyway, so if they don't have access to the admin tools, then that's probably alright anyways. Alright, let's just take a look at this thing, because it should feel sort of out of place, which is what I want. Just exaggerating the terrain a little bit. Let's take a look at it from afar. Hmm, yeah, I think that will work, especially if I change out some of the terrain there. Alright, so let's just continue this. However, I'm just going to be making a hole here so I can actually enter this area here and steal all of the dirt. You'd think when you live in a penthouse that you weren't able to hear the sirens, right? But apparently being on the 10th floor doesn't stop the sounds. Some sirens running through the city. Hmm. Angle, can you like, yeah, thank you. And that should be plenty of light for down here right now. The grass is slowly spreading, that's nice. And I think I want the last bit here to actually go up too, again. And we're out on the other side. Wonderful. Of your GUI, or... And Aaron, try and launch it again, and then see whether it just crashes instantly again. Shame. Oh, we'll see. Look, if the need arises and we get enough viewers and such that wants to be a part of it, I could consider cashing out for just what's needed in order to make a server that's a little bit bigger. I can handle it, but I'll keep that in the reserves for now. Let's get that torch there, torch there. Offline. Aaron, can you try and see whether you can bring it online? Because Melt might have found a way to go around it. Or work around it. Oh yeah, that's gonna work nicely, isn't it? Like once we get a few trees on top of that, make it look a little bit nicer. Some miniature trees. Hmm, cool. Let me know if you found a way to make itself work with Bedrock, because then I can post the mods needed for that in the description too. So others can join if they want to, using Bedrock. Okay, let's do it this way, and then have it come up one more. Yeah, it would be super nice if we can figure out a way to make that work. Super cool if we could. Let's get some dirt. Alright, let's get some grass up here. Some grass up here. A little bit of light, so nothing spawns. And I think that is it for what I wanted on our mountain, or rather our hillside here. Making that a lot more extreme. However, I think that really works. Let's just go through with a little bit of detailing then. Not a whole bunch, just enough to make it seem a little bit more let's just get this removed here. Pop in some stone. And get some more stone. Well, you pretty much just open up your single player world to LAN, and then anyone in the local network can join. If they have the IP, that is, of course. So you can open up your single player world and just say open to LAN. Right there in the options, at least in Java. I don't know how it looks in, and then I would basically just be able to say, alright, this is the port number, we can allow, bum 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 bum, and then I could start up this local server, if that's what you're asking for. Oh, you mean on the server there? On the one that, yeah, because that's not a LAN server. That's more of a an actual server. So I'm unsure whether it's possible going that route. Oh yeah. Hmm. Something akin to this might look really nice. Of course I would have to flatten this a bit. And get a singular grass block here. Hold on, let me just read that. But Java doesn't have friends lists like Bedrock does though. So I'm not quite sure how we would do that. Okay, but I think I'm ready to start the next build. However, we do just need to remove these. So I'm not quite sure how that would work. Meltdown. How, Aaron? Yeah. What about it? Alright, I think that should be good enough. Alright, so I'm gonna need not sure meltdown because we don't have friends lists on Java. But try. Definitely try. Ah. Well, I mean, haven't we all watched those sort of dumb... Alright. Hopefully I'll see you back then soon, Meltdown. But haven't we all seen some of those dumb teenage werewolf videos? I think we have, haven't we? So I wouldn't say it's so too cringe, but well, good luck, Meltdown. Godspeed, I guess. Alright. I just have to envision how I want this to go before I actually go ahead and do it. Um, Wait, can I use the window up there? That might actually be a pretty cool idea. Oh, wait, I can't access that anymore, can I? Not the regular way anyway, but this way we can. What's up, Aaron? Oh wow, I haven't changed this out. Quick fix. Hmm. That's figuratively. Uh, but you know, it's well, I mean, if you're talking about the horror story yesterday, then that was literally. Or what do you mean? Like, you gotta give me a little bit more to go on here. I don't want villagers coming up here, which is why I'm making this sort of design. By the way. Alright. So how do I want that to work out? I'll just be a AFK for a little bit. I need to go to the toilet and do a little bit of stuff. But I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. And I'll also have probably a good idea on how to make this work. Alright, I am back. So, let's see where we at. So, Mel, you managed to fix it. That's super nice. And I think I found a design that I want to go with here. Why won't it allow me to close the door? Excuse me. Huh. Oh well, I mean that's an achievement in itself. So, I need to get some of this wood here. And I think we're gonna make this a little bit more extreme. Oh, and it still didn't work? Well, it is sort of a shame that Java and Bedrock just isn't compatible. Like they, compatible is the word I wanted to say. Although it's from the same game creator. Don't have enough. Alright, but we've finally gotten this area ready and primed. Now I just need to be putting in the actual building that we want here. So I think if I put it around here, the entrance. Alright, and just give it a... Oh, are you mine? Or are you upset with me now? Okay, so you're mine. That's nice. Good to know. I think something along the lines of that. And of course that needs to stretch all the way into the mountain. So we're going to do that. And this. You're all out of carrots again. Oh, quick fix. Let's go get some more golden carrots. And it's going to be turned, so this is going to be in the entrance, which means we're going to make a small path here and also have a path going around here. I think that's going to be nice because it's going to be quite long building. It's going to add a lot of stuff to that, so let's get right to it. Welcome back, Aaron. I think I want it to be 7 tall. So this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, right. mm, mm. I classify myself as I don't know. Um, like I don't know whether the big guy exists or not. And I'm afraid he does. So I don't know. It's sort of a double-edged thing. Because if he does exist, oh, this might cancel me. All right, I'm gonna hope that I'm not gonna be offending a lot of people here, but I likely am. If he does exist, he's a real asshole. If he doesn't exist, the world is a much worse place than like what I'd usually say it is. Like if he does exist, he's the worst being ever. If he doesn't, then the world really sucks. I know, look, if somebody supposedly is all good and refuses to help those who are in need. Oh wait, that's one block too far from. Then he's not all good, he's just a pretentious asshole. If it's because he abandoned us, then he's not all good. And there's not a lot to say to that either, because then we just have some all-powerful maniac who's convinced that he's right at all times. However, if he doesn't exist, then how are we ever supposed to get then what's responsible for miracles and that sort of thing? Where's the actual magic in the world? Well, so, like, the only, by my own logic, which, I mean, it's probably very flawed, and if I sat down and had a long talk with someone who knew a lot about the subject, I'm sure that they would be able to wreck my arguments. However, what I'm saying is that if that either, like if we go by the Christian approach, if it's God from the Old Testament, I'm definitely afraid that he exists, because that guy is terrible. If it's God from the New Testament, he's a pretty good guy. However, actions speak louder than words, and considering he abandoned us despite having the power to change uh, society and the will of man, I think he would, by that definition, just have to be sort of a righteous asshole. Oh yeah, yeah. If he's real, then life sort of sucks. Cause if he's real, it's the guy from the Old Testament, and that guy is not nice. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, yeah. No, 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 I didn't do bad things. Well, I probably did a handful of bad things, but nothing that I'm sort of, nothing that I'm afraid that he'd punish necessarily. I mean, not the New Testament one anyway. The Old Testament one, I'd go straight to hell. Like I've indulged in lust before marriage and all that sort of stuff. So, I mean, if it's the guy from the Old Testament, then I think most of the world is just going straight to hell. Even the most virtuous of us. And I am by no definition the most virtuous of us. Well, I mean, it's a touchy subject, so I'm probably not going to talk a whole bunch about it, but I mean, it's just. It's a shame, really. Wait, did I take that across? Yeah, I did. So these two are wrong. Let's fix that. Because if God is all forgiving and all good, then he shouldn't have abandoned us, and if he isn't forgiving and all good, then he's pretending to be, which is against his own. Well, I mean, I read both testaments a couple of times in order to try and sort out my thoughts, and there's a lot of good morals in the stories, but they're sort of in spite of God's involvement, and that's sort of what peeves me a bit about it. So there's a lot of good morals to believe in something bigger than yourself. That's good, but there's also a lot of uh, um, wait, hold up, why? Yeah, get out of there, man. Okay. So we're going on a side quest today. Oh wow, well I didn't expect to go on a side quest, but I can't let my two favorite guys be zombies, can I? So I guess there's nothing to do but to go to the nether, figure out where there's a fortress, get some blaze rods, and have a good time with it, and cure those guys. Okay, so we have that. I do have a fire rest potion somewhere. Wait, why can't I open that chest? Okay, I can. Hmm. Yeah, well, it's just that if God is real, to me at least, if God is real, uh, then he's a prick. Then he's not a good entity whatsoever, and he has done himself all the things that he sends people straight to hell for. And I think that's just plain wrong. Well, yeah, it's sort of a difficult subject to talk about. Alright, now this is probably dumb, but we're just gonna try and protect ourselves a bit here. Can we spot something out that looks like a fortress here? No, there's just more basalt delta over there. Haunted by what exactly? Oh, let's just get that fire res potion in and ready in case we fall. So how do you know? Do you mean as in God, or do you mean as in what exactly, Aaron? Nah, don't worry about it. It's good. Ah, yeah. Well, it just means I wouldn't be making any money of the money I'm not making, so I don't think there's an issue there necessarily, but what the hell? Huh. Oh, really? That's pretty crazy. Meltdown. Alright, where are you? Come on. I double dare you. Shoot again. I triple dare you. Quadruple! Oh, what's the next one? Quintuple? Come on then. Do I have any arrows? I don't have any arrows. Okay. Nah, don't worry, man. Look, I'm perfectly alright with people having different opinions. Uh, as long as long as you keep children out of your, uh, oh, another one. First, oh. Oh wait, that was an arrow, wasn't it? Did I pick up the arrow? No. I'm perfectly alright with people being religious, and I'm perfectly alright with pretty much everything, as long as you don't talk about actual genocide and mutilation of children. That's sort of where I draw the line. Alright, come on, try again, man. Oof! Nah, I wouldn't think so either, so. It's just making it clear, like, look, that's my only limits. Oh, really? I mean, I have no idea how that sort of stuff works, but I mean, I guess exorcists are there for a reason, and oh, there are way too many ghasts around me right now. Although the chances of us dying here are next to none. Uh, oh yeah, I'm so good at this game. It's incredible. Well, that's pretty good. Maybe the entity left your house. I mean, try not to piss it off if you're doing some testing. Like, it would suck a lot if you just re-angered the thing, whatever it is. One moment though. Oh, really? Oh, right. Okay, get away from me. Why aren't you upset with villagers? Like, why aren't you just calling them? Like, surely that would be a better spend of his time. Alright, alright. We don't have a lot of cobblestone left here, but oh, a bastion. Wait, what's that? Just regular stuff. I might try and want to go over in that direction a little bit, although I don't know. We'll see. Alright, no more cobblestone. Let's go back, fill our inventory with cobblestone so we can come back and hopefully find a fortress. What do you mean, meltdown? Okay. Okay. I'll disregard it then. I don't really want netherrack on me. I don't really care for the gold nuggets either. So let's just get some more cobblestone so we can make a proper road. Alright. See you soon then. Okay, I will. Alright, let's get this nether highway built. Alright, let's go backwards. Hmm. Hey bro, welcome back. Nice seeing you. We're currently on a small nether adventure. That's sort of came a little bit out of nowhere. Um, and due to the fact that somehow our villagers within our cave actually got turned into zombie villagers, so I'm trying to find a spot where I can. Oh, he's sort of smart. Okay, come on then. I double dare you. Oh, Oh, that actually sort of hurt. Be gone. Gone. Oh, what about it? So currently I'm thinking about making a mine shaft, or that's what I was doing before. But lay your ideas on me. I'm gonna be more than happy to hear them. And if they're really good ideas, I might even make it, like, adopt them your ideas. Beacon idea. Well, I think a car wouldn't quite fit into the fantasy theme that I'm going for with the village. Um, but I'll take it into consideration, try and see if I can make something. I might be able to make like a horse cart. Uh, you know, as a replacement for it, just to make it seem like there's a little bit of life in the village. Alright, I'm soon gonna try and turn, because going straight clearly doesn't work. And good things are always to the left in Minecraft, so I'm gonna try and oh, almost none, man. I have no quartz whatsoever. I have a little bit, but that's mainly just for redstone and on that note, let's actually just pick this up. Mainly just what I need to have for making a few observers and stuff. Comparators. Oh yeah? I think I have settled what I want to do for the for the uh, Jesus Christ, my language, for the portal, but the design. But do try and describe it a bit, and then we might find some common ground. Sure. What's up, bro? All right. I'm just gonna hit this direction now. No, I think it is a I, if I remember correctly. But don't hold me up on that. Like, it might not be. I think it's an eyeball. just gonna check out this. Let's see our statistics here. So I wonder what my most broken block is. It's probably still stone. However, I reckon. Uh, oh wow, yeah, wow, wow. Stone is still way up there. Way up there. Okay. Oh, we made a hole. Nice. Alright, so we'll try and go for 600 minus 600 and then try and see whether we find anything that's interesting. Is that lava really in my way? Well, I mean, how many videos have you put out? Nice meld. Five videos? Huh. Well, I mean, it takes a while before it takes off. Like, I think I had like 5 subscribers for my first almost 50 videos, so it's only recently that I've actually gotten some. Like it, but it's been crazy the last couple of weeks too. So, like I've been averaging a couple a day, which is absolutely amazing lately. We still haven't come across a warped forest either. Such a shame. Can we see anything that looks like fortress? No, unfortunately not. think you can just right click on his name in the chat and then you can go to his channel. Well, I mean, even if I were to fall, I'm pretty sure that I'd survive since I do have the fire rest potion ready and I have a couple of totems of the undying in my inventory. So, like, a lot of bad stuff would have to happen in order for me to die here. Mm. Oh. Now that's something I really don't like to see. Because while it's unlikely that I die to this... Okay, surely I can tank one hit here and not fly off. Oh my god, he hit me to the side. What a beast. Jesus Christ, he had a game plan. He almost executed it. And me along at the side. Damn, that was well played by that guy. By that pig. Oh yeah? That's a cute dog. Oh, it's it, but I bet it's cuter in real life than it is on the picture, though. Yeah, I know. I've never been a big fan of them. Like, I must admit, I'm gonna be absolutely truthful. Never been a big fan of them, but like, one of my mom's friends had one a few years ago, and honestly, it was sort of cute having holding something that tiny in your hands. Oh, really? What's her name? Let's hear it. Oh, named after the food chulupa. I mean, I guess that makes sense with it being a chihuahua and all. Oh wow, am I already out of cobblestone? So much for entire inventory. Can't see anything. Fortress. We found a fortress. Perfect. Hold on. Can I just finish this down here for good measure? Okay, good stuff. Now I just need to get down to said fortress in a calm, collected, non-lethal way. Alright, do you have a plan, sir? No. Okay. That's not gonna be calm and collected. I guess I could make my way over there and then just dig down. Sounds like an absolutely terrible idea. Uh, but I'm gonna do it. Oh hell no. No gas, please. Okay, so we see that guy there. Does he have backup anywhere? I don't think so. Well, yeah, I might. I might make something here, but for now, I think I'm just gonna attempt to survive being here. Once we're a little bit more safe, I wouldn't mind doing something cool. But that means we're also gonna get another achievement today. It's been a little while since we got one. Alright, see you later then, bro. Oh, what a perfect line. Now we're just gonna... Oh, we got 2 achievements today. Terrible Fortress. Good stuff. It's 4:45. Oh, and there we have the blaze area where the blaze can spawn. Nice, but we do have a lot of lava in the way, it would seem. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. Sup, fellas? Right, I should probably get rid of some of this so I can actually pick those up. Alright, 21 should be more than plenty. So let's just get out. Do 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 do. So now we can finally cure our villagers. Like, had this just been some of the iron trades or something like that, I wouldn't have done it. Oh yeah. Mm. Yes, it's PM. Mm. Dupe things. I do know how to dupe some things. Um, I don't know whether there's a shulker box duper in this, where you can adopt the content of a shulker box, but I'm probably not gonna do it. Um, the only thing if I were to dupe something, like I'm gonna make a sand duper for sure. I'm also gonna be making some TNT dupers. Um, I might be so bold to make both string and rail dupers, but mm, well, depending on which one of them you want to make, it's a completely different design. However, if you want to make a string duper, that's super easy. You just need two trapdoors, a lever, two water sources, and a two trip wires and two string, mm, and a shear, and then you can make like 72,000 strings an hour. If you want to make a TNT duper, you're gonna need a lot of stuff. Hmm. Well, I sort of get what you mean, but at the same time, it like sometimes, like for an example with the sand duper, I much prefer having a sand duper over emptying up a desert, which is gonna be the alternative, and it's a lot quicker using a sand duper. Oh wow, that guy made it far. Did I just see a villager running along with fire? That's on fire. That's dumb. But we're finally back. We've gotten what we needed. I don't want to bring all that home though. Hold up. I find there's a spot where I can pick it up. Oh, I guess we can bring the gold nuggets. Hello. Well, I guess it depends on versions, and it probably doesn't work in Yala, I would imagine. Like a lot of the duping glitches, like Yala just doesn't allow it as much as many others. So I need a bit of sugar and a brown mushroom. A brown mushroom. There we go. Fermented spider, check. Oh, we're gonna need some bottles. 3 bottles, nice. We're gonna need some. And which version? Like I'm currently playing a point 20 world. Nah, I'm not. Like I'm not gonna test it for sure. Like I don't wanna do that sort of thing in my world if that makes sense. Since I do feel like duping items is just sort of like I don't mind duping an item or duping making a machine that dupes a very specific one block for me because that's just clever use of game mechanics. Whereas like making a proper Um, but as making like something that's just in your inventory, that's an oversight of game mechanics. Like because they've had plenty of time to fix the other uh I guess we can keep those together. Sort of makes sense. Um, I need apples and gold. Like I don't want to be abusing the game because honestly I'm not sure I have the morality not to do it again, if that makes sense. Like let's say I want to make something that's really cool. Alright. Hello my dudes. Can I splash both of you if I throw it over there? You didn't get splashed, right? No. Damn, and I just wasted one. Alright, just gonna make sure that no iron golem finds its way to him while they're here. Alright, so now we got a few new achievements today. 3 of them. And about to get 4. That's pretty nice. And I reckon I might just watch over them. I want to see them transform into their good counterparts. They aren't looking too good. They're looking sort of droopy, aren't they? Like, look at those eyebrows. He's clearly not feeling so good right now. Neither is he. Is that jump doable? No. Oh, it was. Oh yeah, yeah, it's just that sounds a little bit much, but I'm doing them a favor, right? Because it can't be nice being a zombie and all you're thinking about is brains. No, 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 I'm saving them. Look, that's my mending librarian right there. I'm not gonna burn him. It took me like 10 minutes to get him, so. And that's like really quick. I had a mate who spent way too long on getting a few mending villagers. Oh, you're back. Welcome. Oh, can you look? Would you look at that now? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that a lot. And I think that's my smite guy. Yeah, it's my smite guy. And I wouldn't mind having him discount his trade. So, let's just take a look. and get some mending books while they're cheaper than they're supposed to be. Okay. Emeralds, we do have a bit left. Alright, we have silk touch on that axe. That's actually sort of terrible. It means we gotta do this by hand. Come on, man. Oh, you really shouldn't be doing that sort of stuff. Oh, welcome back to the world of the living, sir. How are you feeling? Let's just get a bit out of you. Alright, because I'm... Okay, that's good. Name tag, that's fine. What about you? You also got a name tag. Okay. Why is it being odd like this? There we go. I honestly don't know what to do with these clocks, but we'll probably find a use for them at some point. Now I need a bunch of mangrove. So we're gonna have to grow that. Where'd I put the bone meal? Yeah, explain it to me. What do you think would be nice to do with the beacon? Did I pop some bone meal in here? Found some bone meal. Nice. I guess I'll just grow it here. Thank you. Ho. Oh, whoops. Almost forgot that piece. And there's another one hiding in there. Alright, yeah. Oh, that's kind of tiny. That's a little bit better. I think that's rather large. Although we're still quite far off actually being able to get a beacon, but I'm more than happy to listen and get some ideas. Propagules. It's important that I end up with more than 32 here. That should do it. Well, preferably we would want to have, oh wow, that's a big one too. Have our beacons be all of the effects, so. Don't spot one in there, but it's not decaying in the speed that I think it should, so we'll just go up and check. Ah, no, it is decaying. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, let's check out how far we can how far we can get with this. Alright, so we got one side pretty much done up with this. Alright, let's go around and look for the propagules. Alright, so at least we're not losing any right now. We're not making a propagule profit either though. Oh, that's a tall one. Is that all of it? Also up here? No. Figured as much. here. We should be able to reach all of them. I'll take a look around for propagules. Come on. Oh, 2 here. Nice. Back in 0. Oh wow, that's a large one. I might do something. I do have something slightly bigger in mind, but I'll take it into consideration. There we go. Okay, so we have a bit over here. Any more? No. Okay. So now we likely have some here. Yes. No, you're right. I don't know anything about that. Oh, we made a propagule profit. Nice. Okay. So I wonder whether this is gonna be enough. I reckon it might just be. Welcome back, Aaron. I don't think I'll be on later, on the server later. I have a couple of plans with some mates, so going out for to crack open a cold one with the boys, really. So I doubt I'll be on. Oh, this isn't gonna be enough, damn. So close. Oh, let's do one up here. Villager got caught. It makes me smile whenever I read it. How? Oh, hey. I'm gonna go to bed because I don't want to deal with phantoms. Alright, we should be able to finish this up now. Oh, I guess we should probably do that wall too. We'll see. We'll see. Wait, did it really have to rain? Come on, man. Alright, I have 3 shots. Oh wow, that went up quick. Come on down at me. Yeah, bye. Am I putting seeds in here? No. Where's the seeds then? Ah, right here. Good stuff. Can't really have that guy walking around in here. So, what I was thinking in regards to the house here is to do a pattern of spruce, stairs, and slabs. We do have stairs, the slabs there. Let's also just get some full blocks. And maybe a wee bit of stone brick. So let's get it out in this order here. Full block, stair, 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 stair. Stair. Stair, 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 stair. Does that look nicer? Yeah, it does. Okay. Like that. And then I can probably get away with putting in a full block here, full block there. Nah, That's a bit heavy. But the full block might actually work. Get a center here. Well, this is what we ended up with. I'm sort of moved on to the next build, but welcome Pickle too. And it's not really a base, it's just a villager house. I'm not sure I like that, but I don't know, I think it's perfect for fantasy. I'm actually really happy with it. So if I do... Or should I give it more room here? Make the entrance smaller. Maybe do a free block entrance instead. So move that one over. Something like that. Or maybe even just a one block entrance. So I can have a free block wide here. Alright, no, that was right. Should I then place reverse here for maximum pattern efficiency? Yeah, I think I like that. If I then place it in towards the supposed mangrove, I can work the final bit up here. Yeah, I don't mind that pattern at all. That's actually pretty nice. So let's just try and get some walls. Because I should be able to place that there without it connecting up. And alright, since it is about there. Hang a lantern off that. This side is longer, so I should probably try and do that one. So I definitely want it to come out like I did over here on the side. So that's 1/2 full block, side of full block, up, up. Okay. Remove that. Have this, this, this. This, 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 and this. So now it goes almost up to the top. I can pop a slab on top of that to drive it through. Yeah. So here I want to go, let's wait, just do it on this side too. So this, 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 oops. And a slab. Perfect. Now I sort of want to find the middle. So where is the middle of this? 1, 2, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.1. Ah, I think I want to move the entire thing one more block to the side. Perfect. Nah, we really don't have a lot of this left. Do I really not have anything left in here? I don't. Annoying. guess I have nothing better to do than mindlessly get a lot of this. Except if I can figure out where the mangrove forest. Can I remember where that was? Oh, I did make a mental note of it, didn't I? Oh no, sorry, an actual note of it, didn't I? So where'd I put it? I think. All right, so I had 1,000. Sorry, now I gotta open the note again. 1,000 and 4,000 was the coordinates for that ish, at least. Yeah, try and spam as little as possible. It's I'm trying to keep up with what's happening in chat too, so if you spam, I won't be able to I'll keep up. Hello. Why? I know for a fact that you're good to open. Why was I unable to do this? This is where we keep that. And this is where we keep. Why is my chest suddenly weird? What the hell? I guess I'll pop that in here. Fire risk potion probably needed since we're going to Nether. Sticks, however, is not. So let's get a bunch of this so we can go all the way to the forest. Okay. It's just nice having you around, Pickle, so but let's just quickly, I mean, it shouldn't be So the overworld quartz were 1,000, 4,000. So we need to go to 125, 500. So that's a long way that way, and a bit of that way. So let's go this direction for the 125 and then dig to the side for the remaining 500, 400. I didn't bring any, oh yeah, Dora does well for me. We forgot the obsidian though. Embarrassing. It's probably just some sort of emote, I would imagine. Whatever he's trying to send. Uh, we're gonna need my flint and steel too. We're gonna do that instead of my boat, I guess. We're not gonna need a boat in the nether. I have a feeling that I'm gonna get trolled by that at some point. If somebody's gonna like, hey, check out this picture or this file, and they're just gonna be sending that, I'm gonna be like, huh, it's not loading. What can we do? That's gonna be me in a bit when one of you fool me. Ah, 25. And we go this direction. Well, not right now. Right now I'm aware of it, but down the line, eventually, like let's say in a couple of weeks from now, I've forgotten all about this, and you're just gonna fool me doing that. Well, that's not really a riddle, that's just a statement, isn't it?
YouTube loading blue screen. I don't know. I must admit, neither do I. I mean, I think that's a bit of a stretch, but hey, uh, if it makes sense to you, then I guess we can call that a possible solve. Uh, hmm, trans woman, I guess, would be my guess. We have a cat, which could mean, and we have a pride rainbow, so I mean, that'd be my solve for it. Oh yeah, neon cat. Oh wow, that's been so long since I thought about that. Yeah, I think that's a really good solve. Nine cat is like this old mobile game, oldish in any way. It's like 5 6 years ago. It was a cat flying sort of Angry Bird style. You had to navigate in a straight 2D map, and it's a flying cat that flies using rainbows coming out of its butt, sort of. And it has a terrible soundtrack. Oh, we finally found a warp forest. Perfect. All right, what? And I also need to go about 200 blocks further forward. That means we get blue building blocks. Oh yes. Oh yeah, I have no idea what that riddle is gonna be. That also means some once we want to go to the end, we're gonna be quick on the end pearls. I mean, it sounds pretty close to me. Is it some Demon Slayer reference? I vaguely remember something about someone with that sort of mask in Demon Slayer. Think video games. Alright. Uh, mm, Red video games. The only thing that's popping up in my mind is Pokemon Fire Red. 2D and 3D. Okay. Mario Kart? A Mario? I guess. I have a star. There's man. Don't quite know where I fit in the mask, but hey, that's so do I, man. Well, I mean, I got it with Mario then. Come on. Ah, come on. That's like the mask is just a stretch to throw people off. Like it's supposed to be sort of close. It's not like then you should just put that red circle in it. If that should have been a legal riddle. Almost there though. 9/11. Um, I see a house and a plane and a hat with a tinfoil hat, so that has to be 9/11, an inside job. Ah, come on. That's a perfectly reasonable solve. Alright, we made it. before we go through here, let's just child-proof this. So I don't run straight off through it and into the void. There we go. Well, I mean, it fits, doesn't it? You can't tell me that it doesn't, because it most certainly does fit. I saw a tinfoil hat, and come on. A man wearing a tinfoil hat and a plane going towards a building. I think most people were thinking it. They might not have said it, but most certainly was thinking it. Mightier than a sword, yet cowers to the sun. I know. Well, it might be simple, but it still requires some thought in here. Oh. But cowers for the sun. Mightier than steel. I guess it depends on how we view the word mightier here. Well, I was actually about to say a water droplet, but yes, water can cut through steel if put enough pressure on it repeatedly. But a cold beer. I think a cold beer qualifies, or a beer rather. I've had beers explode on me because they got hot. Everything Well, I mean, everything could pretty much be his answer to that one, couldn't it? Uh, sure, here's the riddle for you. Speak at the mouth without ears. I mean, bum 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 bum. What are you? Yes, that's a good question. Uh, leaves? Like they speak whenever the wind blows. People usually say trees listen, so I guess that's a reasonable. An echo. All right, that's fair. That's also a pretty good solve, I guess. All right, cheers, Pickle. Nice having you. Hope to see you later. That jump should be doable now. Good stuff. I'm just super happy you're here. Like I enjoy it a lot more when you are. So please do come back soon. Oh, he already has. He already has. Well, I'm not gonna be asking for it, but if you feel like liking the video, then do so. Oh wow, I just asked for it. Now that's controversial. Gotta dig the area around my portal out a bit so I can actually find it when we're going for this. Yeah, people come and go. Some days we have more, some days we have less. Uh, I think it was yesterday about 213, 16-ish. Came by to watch the stream at different times, which was really cool. Yeah, I remember. Vaguely. I must admit, I'm terrible with names, so it's gonna be a little while before I remember everyone's names. They're gonna have to be here for at least a couple of streams before, and I guess that's a terrible thing to say. It's just, uh, I'm terrible with names. Uh, but once you've been here for a couple of streams, I'm gonna be able to remember, your name forever and ever. So, I mean, once it's down there in my memory, once I've loaded it, it's, oh, loaded forever. Please don't. Alright, now we're cleared out a little bit around the house, or rather the, we've gotten a few stacks. I'd just like one more though before we get going. Because I do want to sort of try and finish up the base for this build today before I end stream. Though I plan on going for a couple more hours, but we'll see. Alright, I can just use the line to go over here. It's so much work getting through these trees. But I guess we'll get through it eventually. Okay, so that's... Oh wait, why have I not cleared that? That should be most of it now on that side. So let's just continue the good streak. What about it? Well, I do have a plan with my where I'm going to be making my big portal. Right now we only have the temporary one, and I think so my plan is to make sort of a dungeon-esque vibe. Sort of like a big portal opening and have like sort of cool stuff come out of it. And it's not going to be nether themed because I think that's just been overdone. And I've done it myself quite a bit of times, but like maybe prismarine and some of those blocks that are sort of have a bluish hue and change their color a little bit over time. I think that could be really cool. Like maybe take some inspiration from some skulls or something of some ancient skull demon sort of thing that's just left its mouth open with a... Use what exactly? But we're finally ready to go home, so let's go on our journey here. Um, I don't think you can post links in my chat, unfortunately. I double dare you. Come on, try it. Oh my god. That went straight through. Come on, that's bull. Hold on. We don't want to bring all of this home. Unnecessary stuff. I can't see links in the chat. Oh, could you not? You're sort of breaking my floor too. Right, so we have plenty of propagules now. A lot of wood. However, a lot of our stuff is soon gonna need a repair. Not much, Aaron. We're just out getting a bunch of, and welcome back. We were just out getting a bunch of mangrove wood, just returned. And I can get to building again in a second, once I've moved all the lava over into our fuel. Surely that's soon going to be completely full. Like, I think this is the third double chest that goes into it. A beer. Sermo have not combined, no. What? A beer is a perfectly valid answer there. If you put it in the freezer, it explodes because it shrinks in the cold. And if you put it out in the sun, it explodes because it expands. Definitely a beer. Whoops, let's get the wood. Or anything else really, since it's since everything expands and shrinks in the cold. It expands in the heat and, well, I mean, it's everything. So there's not a single thing that doesn't. Uh, if you get hot enough, sure, you do. Everything expands when it gets hot, and everything becomes smaller when it's cold. So, I'm gonna do a line back here. Yeah, sure. Why not? Well, a water bottle then. Jet fuel. Alright. And we're all the way up. I'm still gonna stick with beer. Still a valid answer. I feel like. Mm, not a living thing. Is most certainly served on planes. 2 out of 10. My answer? No, it's 10 out of 10. Come on, what are you on about? At your place? That means you're 4 hours behind me. All right. Wait, AM? Oh wow, that's sort of late then. Well, I mean, I played a lot of modded back in the day, so I would reckon that I've probably seen most of them. But we'll see. Wait, I have to just count this out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. Oh, wait, I don't have a chair. Excuse me. How dare you? I need a chair. For sure. Only two. Not gonna bother. Ah, much better. Hey, welcome, Terrico. Terra. Do I pronounce the last R in that, or like? Because the more I look at it, the more I feel like I'm butchering it. So, how do I pronounce it? Ah, right, right, fair. Tirar, Tirar, Co. pronouncement. Alright. Tirarco. Okay. Does that sound right? I mean, tell me if it doesn't. Wait, that's not right. What the hell? Oh wait, that's because I'm dumb. Fine. Because it's supposed to be like this, and then this, and then double, triple. Pop that on there. Bam, bam, bam. Try this. Or good stuff. Good stuff. Now we just need to find the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 1. Alright, so we have the middle there. Ah, that's such a shame. It would be super cool if you could join us. Alright, so if I do something like this all the way up. Remove the middle one. Remove that one. Do that, yeah. Yep. And then I run this across here. Okay, let's take a look from the side. What does that look like? Probably look better if I change those blocks out. Alright, let's just try that out. So I'm thinking that if I do this, I should build myself like a small viewing platform out here. Where did I put my stuff? All right. Yeah. That's because I picked up a dumb habit when I was younger and I haven't been able to shake it. Does that make sense? However, I'm not gonna comment a lot on it. It's just the way it is. All right. So what do we think about that design in general? Would it be cooler if I did the same thing I've done there? Just keeping it completely open instead. Do this, this. Spread it out a little bit down here. Pop a trapdoor in between there for a smoother curve. Alright. I can definitely work with this. Hold on one moment. Let's just do that. Get rid of all of this for now. Get some of those. Oh, what is he doing? That's enough for me to might need to just get some of those trapdoors while we're at it. Do I only have 4 left? Alright. Time to fix the trapdoor issue. There we go. That should fix it for a while at least. So if I place one here, oh wait, I don't need to do that. I just place it on top of it. On top of this, bam. Now the curvature is a bit better, I reckon. Yes, good stuff. I'm actually also going to be wanting some fences here. And my lanterns. So I left the lanterns down in the light down here. I have no idea what that means. Wait, why am I even going up here? Get this, get the lanterns, fence, there we go. So, I think something akin to this, there. 2 there. Maybe I should do a stud sort of thing there. So put one of these there, and one of those there. I need more dirt, so let's just go grab that. Wait. Oh, alright. Whoops. That's not the way it's supposed to turn. Let's just put some light up here for now, so we make sure nothing spawns. Alright, let's just take a look at what this looks like now. Yeah, wow. With all of the dirt in there. Alright, let's try that again. Feels like it's missing something. Oh. Would it be nice if I placed one in here? Like one right there? Should be two. Would that be better than there? Yeah, I think so. I could of course also just have one and then a lantern. Let's take a look at that. Oh yeah, that gives like sort of a nice light on the red oak or red mangrove. That down there is of course going to be switched out with some stony foundation. But I think I'm happy with this as it is here. Now as for this, I think I'm going to remove this to open up the entrance a little bit. Might even open it up this way. No, actually keep that there. Pop down fence there, just to sort of limit it a little bit. uh, oh, Meltdown, could you just don't bug people too much, because I do get where Aaron is coming from with that. Looking at that exchange there. Like, I don't like, please do chat with each other. That'd be super happy. I'm gonna be super happy if you guys just chat and have a good time. However, if you're just does that look right? All right, all right. Do I then want to pop trapdoors on this? Just for that added bit of darkness. That needs to be one further up if I want that to work. Not sure I like the front wall design here. So I'm just going to tear that down. Alright, I'm going to head off to bed because this is unbelievably rough to work with. Oh yeah, volcanoes are super cool. Alright. So how am I going to do this? First off, let's also remove these here. Okay. So what if I were to put up something akin to pillars here? No, that's just full blocks. What if I bring that down one, down one, then we just have that. Put one on top there. So then I can also do this for like some added framing for the doorway. Adding one of those there. Lanterns, lanterns, lanterns. Oh. Hmm. Do you mean for yourself, or what's the setting? What are we thinking about? Maybe just added thickness of a single block there. Then what can I do here? On top of that one, yeah. Like this. Like this. Like this. Have a trapdoor there. Trapdoor there. Slab, slab. Trapdoor. If I were to raise that trapdoor up a trapdoor height, so something like this, that shouldn't become an issue with anything else, I think, either. Because then I can pop a full block there, lantern there. This feels a little bit flimsy, doesn't it? Just a personal house. Okay. What style do you want to go with? Maybe if I pop a... if I make that trapdoor thicker, that doesn't feel as much out of place. So if I do this, and of course bring the slabs all the way. You could try, one moment, Meltdown. You could try some medieval windmill sort of thing. That might be sort of cool. And then if I change out some of the slabs to upside down stairs. Alright, I'll ignore it. So it will be this. Not that one, not that one, this one. Right? That's what I did over there. Pretty sure. And then we just have a little bit of oomph to it. I like that quite a bit, I think. If I then were to add the signature sides here, dirt, 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 dirt. Bam. Get one of these going. Joe is all, whenever you attack me or write my name, it's going to be highlighted, yeah. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. I think it's just highlighted due to it being my channel and stuff. I honestly, I myself didn't put it in there. It's just been there ever since I started streaming. So yeah, I might wanna bring this in just a wee bit here. Oops. Something like that. Okay. And I decided on doing that for this side, didn't I? Oh, I wonder, can I pop a trapdoor? Yes. Just giving that a little bit more of a round edge to it. Not sure that is needed anymore, but we're just going to keep it there for the time being. I need to go up to the top here. Huh. Gosh, so it needs to be here, in the middle. Just there. That means we're only going to get a little bit of the wall design on this side, but that's fine. That should be pretty simple. So something like this, 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 this. Hop in the trapdoor. Hop in the trapdoor. Remove the trapdoor there. Pretty sure I made it go out like this, didn't I? Did I? I don't know whether the chat actually allows links, but you're more than welcome to try. Yeah, I did do that, and then I just went up. Would look nicer if I got one of these. And then, of course, an offside on top of it. Or does that just look fat? That just looks fat. Okay. What if I do that though? Oh yeah, I am. It's pretty cool. It's really cool, really. Mm. Yeah, I think that's the way I'm gonna do it. And then it's just on top of that. Yeah, okay. Copy that over. Well, I don't know quite what it should be, but what do you have in mind? Yeah, I could probably do something like that. I think I'm gonna hold out on that until we get to 100 though. Like just for the excitement of it. Wait, what's going on here? Something's weird. Is there two blocks? No, it's just that one, reverse, and then on top of it, towards the middle. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Yeah, I might do just run around, have a good time with you guys on the 50th, or after we've hit 50, then I can now make a stream that's dedicated to me, just sort of building a little bit on my base on the server and having a good time there. Hey, welcome, Phantom. Not much. How about you? Just sort of trying to remember how I built this thing. Okay. Up to anything interesting? rim. Alright, there we go. Reverse up. Might kind of just count. That'd be easier, wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Means it needs to be here. Really? Really? Oh right, I didn't move that, the one block there. One, two, three, and then here. Make that come through. Oh my god. There we go. Oh yeah, go ahead. Introduce yourself. Of course you can, Pickle, and welcome back. Ah, that's better. Alright, come on, Phantom. We're waiting with bated breath. Okay. Oh yeah, I did that in the middle. Oh, nice. Cool. I mean, sure. Alright, I think we have sort of the base of the build down now. Oh. um, so currently I'm not giving out my Discord. However, wait, let me just take a look at something. I've come to agreement with, and I'm gonna go back on it. Once I have 50 subscribers, I'm gonna be making a Discord server, and in there I'd be more than happy for you to see some of your work. That'd be super cool. now it's just for the roof of this thing. How am I gonna do this? I reckon I'm actually gonna go ahead with a stone brick rather than the, or should I go with the stone brick or deep slate, guys? Stone brick or deep slate for the rim of this roof we're gonna be putting on this thing. It seems like the majority is saying deep slate, so wait, actually, let's get Phantom's opinion on this. He's the artist. So what would you suggest? The roof, the top of the roof is going to be red. I'm going to be blending the roof sort of the same way we did up there. Well, it's only going to be a tiny bit of the roof we're going to be making because it's going to have like the same sort of stuff we got going here. That's going to be hitting into that part of the build. So do you reckon I should go with the same sort of black rim I've done here, or should it be more of a stone brick rather than deep slate? Which one of these should it be? I can just move them next to each other for ease here. Well, let's see what Phantom thinks. So I want to do sort of a black outline or a rim on the roof, like I've done up here. And it's either going to be, so here I've done the black outline with deep slate, but I could also consider doing it in regular stone. Sodium. Sodium and iris is the answer, Aaron. But yeah, we probably should be going with the black outline. Alright. Let's stick to it. Get the outline in. Still have a bit of this left, that's good. We're going to be wanting that dirt for getting up and down. Let's just make a path up there. Okay. That's also going to give myself a little bit more to work with in this direction. For now, we'll start here. Or I'm going to start one lower. Down here, rather. Yeah, I think that's the best I can do there. So let's move this across. Yeah, I figured I'd use a couple of minutes on it. Although, I should spend a lot more time on them, for sure. Alright, so we have that one. I should then make it come up, but should I make this a solid one? Like this? No. Should I just keep going like this? For sort of a flat roof effect? Oops. I probably could make it come out more, but we're gonna stick with a sort of a thin one on this build. So we know the middle is there. Wait, that's dumb, isn't it? Oh, that was alright. For the last one, let's make that double tall actually. Like this. Nice stuff. And then we just come down here on the side. The IP should be in the description of this of the live stream. Wow, did I just do that? And I think that sort of outlines where I want the roof to go here. This one I'm just gonna take, like I'm gonna remove it eventually, this particular outline here. However, we are just gonna be making it come along. So it's gonna be easier putting down the roof. Alright, hold on. Something like that.
Wait, would it look nicer with sort of a more solid outline? Oh yeah, that'd be a lot nicer. Okay, we're gonna do it that way. Okay. I'm also gonna have to move all of this one down, right? Pretty sure. So we'll just have to go around and pick those up afterwards. I did put them in kind of prematurely. Mm-hmm. That's gonna look nice. Alright, just for reference, guys, I'm gonna show you what I have in mind for this. We're gonna be using paint, so don't get don't bully me all too much for this, okay? So we're gonna be wanting the building. Oh wow, can I not even make a straight line? We're gonna be wanting the building to have sort of the entrance here line. Wait, can I like get a half circle? No. Well, we're gonna get a full circle then. Going. Now just imagine that that's the roof and there's nothing in there. Then we have it go back a little bit. And then I make another building here with a very tall roof that keeps going up and up and up and up and up and up. Like, this is terrible. What if I make it smaller? Alright. So we have the base of the house here. It's gonna run along a little bit. Hello. Run along just a little bit like this. And we have the mountain here on the back, right? And then we're gonna have a reasonably high building here with a roof that comes up way tall and sort of goes into the rest of the mountain here. Can I get freehand? Can I get like and then there's gonna be like mountain here and stuff. I might be able to do some sort of cool stuff in here, like I've done here on the sides. And maybe something that sort of can comes running up here. So that's sort of my the base that I'm thinking for this mine shaft. But we'll don't save that. That's never gonna be shown again. But that's sort of my idea for the base of this thing. And then we'll come in and detail it a little bit later. But I'm gonna be wanting to use heavy accents of the nether warts here. Like, that's gonna be quite a heavy use of that. And wool, and only a little bit of the... Do I keep my shears in here? We're just gonna make some then. So we can get our sheep nice and sheared up. Oh my god, you scared me. Jesus Christ. How dare you just come crawling up like that? Damn. That felt so out of pocket, if you ask me. We're just gonna continue it here. Get a bit of this in. Let's have it look a little bit more organic here. Well, I think that one is pretty nice, but I appreciate the compliment. Alright, took that one up a bit further.
I think that's gonna look really nice once I get the next bit on it. But let's just shear some sheep to see. Well, we can't shear any sheep because we don't have any sheep to shear. So I'm just gonna leave some holes in this roof for that to eventually come to pass. Yeah, I know. 46, right? What do you mean? You've got me. Hey Moon, welcome. Oh yeah, it might. Then, huh. Welcome Moon, how are you doing? Wait, am I at 50? Really? Hold up. I'm at 50. Wow. Uh, that actually makes me a little bit emotional. uh, wow. you, you shouldn't go bother people like that, but I don't encourage that sort of thing, but I'm at 50. Wow. Oh. uh, today, I guess, promised that I'd make the... Oh wait, that's in the wrong spot. The Discord server at 50 subs, so I guess you're getting a oh geez, that's oh, that's messing with my eyes. This uh, what do you mean family member account? Yeah, this is wow, that's actually a fairly big milestone, isn't it? Thanks, man. That's wow, this is really something. Yeah, I'm gonna be making us a Discord for tomorrow. That's gonna be I'm gonna be linking it in the live chat, I guess, or in the description for the live stream tomorrow, and then I'll be spending most of the day on the server, I guess. Jeez. Like when I started out streaming or just started out playing and uploading a few things, it was like, mm, I had no idea how well it was gonna go, and I had no idea. Well, I mean, 50 isn't like a whole bunch, but like Jesus, we got here quickly all of a sudden. Jeez. Uh, what's up, Aaron? Tomorrow. Uh, uh, as soon as the live stream starts, I'm gonna be well, tomorrow at the same time as always at 14 my time, at 2 o'clock, uh, 2 p.m. for you American guys. Uh, huh. Mhm. Um. Mm, 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 mm. I can tell you what time it's gonna be. Uh. ah, Excuse me. So Sydney, you're saying? Okay, so that would be at 10 p.m. for you. All right. Mhm. Yeah, I think so at least. You share time zone with Sydney, right? Oh, 50. Yeah, well, look, man, it's 10K. I mean, that's still so far out in the future. So, like, even at my current rate, that's gonna take years. So, uh, I'm gonna have the time to emotionally prepare for it. Um, Whereas this sort of just came really quick.
My time right now is 7:30 p.m. Okay. Oh, wow. 50. Yeah, it's all right, look, so if we get to 100 subscribers, um, I'm gonna do instead of do a thing. I mean, of course, I'm gonna do two things for when I get to 100 subscribers. Uh, and it's not gonna be to include Bedrock players, unfortunately. I'm gonna try and work on an idea to have that work in the meantime. So if I make that work when at 52 subscribers, then that's when it's gonna work. But if I only manage to do it at 500, then that's just how it's gonna be. But at 100, let's say, at 50, we're making a Discord server, and I'm joining the server and having a good time there with you guys. At 100, I'll take on the Ender Dragon in, yeah, exactly. So that means there's still quite far until we get our Elytra. But, or no, even, when I'm allowed to fight the Ender Dragon at 100, and at 200, I'm allowed to go get the Elytra. Now that's going to be a pain, but hopefully it's going to be a pretty fun challenge. Mm. Yeah, what's up? What's your idea? I'm gonna need some solid blocks for this. I'm gonna put something like this there. Let's get this out. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Mm, maybe something like this. Nah, that should be a.
think this is gonna be the oof, 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 oof. Oh, that's far. This roof might be a little bit tall, but let's just take a look at it. Oh, that's very tall, isn't it? Mm. Like super tall. Huh. Uh, Tomorrow? You mean, or yeah, that's a good question. What am I doing? Hmm. Oh, wait, look, I just noticed something. I'm trying to look at the totem. It reflects light. I can see a lantern. What lantern are we able to see? Those two? Then we should. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. So I think tomorrow I'll be joining the server and playing with you guys for most of the day, making a small build and having a good time there. Um, and mm, and we'll be making the Discord server that I'll post in the world or in the live description. Sorry, I'm sort of distracted. I'm still sort of flabbergasted that I got 50. Um, well, my next sub goal is 100, and I'm simply going to be doing the Ender Dragon at that point, plus playing along on your server, uh, like interacting with people, maybe doing a little bit of PvP on it if you want to mess me up in PvP. Um, and then at 200, we'll go get an Elytra and do the same thing, sort of. Welcome back, Pickle. And I do think that's too tall. I should take it down at least a little bit. I can make it slope out more. Because no matter how I look at it, it's just too large. Oh, wait, what's going on? Hey, nice. Oh, wow. I'm sitting here almost like exhausted from just the emotional bliss that I'm going through right now. Jesus, this is something, boys. Well, you're more than welcome to post in the Discord once I get it up and running. Alright, I think I still want to start out this way. Uh, what do you mean? What's the sub? I don't even know what those words mean, so you're gonna have to cut it out a little bit for me. Nah, nah, nah. I wanted this to go way up above because I want to make some super nice design inside of it. And there we have it, the end of it. All right. So I think, well, I mean, the only knowledge I sort of have is from Twitch. How does that look? I think that's going to be pretty decent. Okay. The only knowledge I sort of have about that is from Twitch, and I don't know how that translates into to YouTube and such. And the only knowledge I have is from my mates, um, which are they're currently uh, at about 100 uh, subscriptions, and but it's on Twitch, so it's a little bit more, right? A subscription on Twitch is a little bit more than a subscription on YouTube in the sense that you actually have to pay for it. Alright, okay, okay, okay. Uh, uh, well, Meltdown, I appreciate that you uh, are, are excited about it, but you shouldn't spam other channels. I don't want my content to go out that way. Um, I'm more than happy if you want to refer me to your mates and such, but uh, at least to me it just feels sort of obnoxious. It feels a little bit obnoxious to me whenever I see someone going so much out of their way to just promote their channel. And it feels like they're more excited about promoting their channel than they are playing the game. Oh, our villagers have grouped up into holes. It's into a lot of people in one spot. Either blue or red. Although that feels sort of weird. What if I put a single stair onto that? Nah, don't worry about it. Meltdown. Yeah, that does it. That's way better. Nice. So one, bam. 1, 2, bam. 1, 2, bam. What's up? Well, if you're up for it, I'd love for it if you wanted to just join the chat while we're messing about, Pickle. You won't have Wi-Fi tomorrow, Meltdown. That's bam. All right. So does this sort of cut it? I think that's gonna be the roof here. All right, boys. Should we try and water bucket clutch this? Surely I can do it. Otherwise, we'll just get another achievement, right? All right, all right. Easy. We did it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. W. Alright, so I want to put a rim inside here. I don't know about that, but we did manage to actually do it, so there's that to be happy about. Uh, nah, don't worry about it. If you're not on, it's alright. We'll I'll just start off the stream and then I'll hang out in the lobby tomorrow until everything is started up. That way we can join the server at the same time. Why can't you join, Pickle? Is it Bedrock or? Ah, damn.
That's all the. Well, if he joins the stream later today, I'll let him know. Although I think we're also getting sort of close to where I'm gonna be ending it. That's gonna require so much spruce wood. Alright, see you later, Aaron. Yeah, I should really make a wood farm, but I just don't have the bees for it yet. Alright, I'm just gonna put that on 2. Can also have one on 3. Alright. See you later, guys. Who did? No, not yet. Not yet. I'll get a little bit more done in this house, but I won't finish it up today. Or this mine, really. Oh, hell nah, hell nah, I'm getting down. Oh, well, it's just both Meltdown and Aaron went out, so you know, that sort of thing. Oh, well, oh nah, but he went to go get a sandwich, right? I don't have any food, really. Let's just go fix that. Oh, this is also full. So is my inventory, though. Oh yeah, tea, some good stuff. Okay. Go get ourselves some golden carrots. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Oh, that was good though. That felt real good.
What do you mean exactly? I can see how many likes the video have, if that's what you mean. Currently I can see 2 likes and 2 people watching. Okay, yeah, I think that's a pretty good height for it. Oh. Now I just have to figure out how far I want to take it back. Well, let's empty up our inventory first. We don't need all of this wood. We don't need my hoe either. And just put. Oh. I have a lava bucket. That's unnecessary too. Well, I'm pretty much just gonna turn all of this build into a mine shaft or a mine. But at first we, of course, have to finish it. So, I mean, there's still a long way to go before we can get into the actual mine bit of it. Like I'm gonna have to build out the roof quite a bit, and I think my wall here, or the small mountain that I've made, hill, is too small for it, so I might just have to make it a little bit bigger. Oh, what kind of tea do you got? Do you have? Alright, let's take this out. So we can take that all the way over here. Yeah. That's the video where my totem disappeared right out of my hands. Sort of a clickbaity title, I know, but you mean really to the clickbaity title, or? Alright, so how am I gonna do this? How far should I take it?
reckon to about here is good enough. Right? Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Hold up. Mm. What do you mean?
Oof, oof, oof.
All right. Well. What looks wrong exactly? There we go. That has been carved out. Let's also just carve this now. Alright, let's look at this. Whether that's going to be any good. Yeah, sort of. Like, the good note is on some of that is that my upload schedule is pretty good. Free, like, oh, I usually upload the, like I have 3 days where the upload is up. So I make the live stream and then 3 days later it gets posted as a video too. Alright, but I think that's gonna be the roof. That's gonna be quite enormous, but I think it's gonna look nice once we got it down. Ugh. Zombie villager groans? Where? Hey, Meltdown. New profile picture. Nice one. Huh. Ah, I was about to say, I feel like the village has gotten a lot less occupied, but I guess they just all went in here. What the hell? Boys, come on. Oh, they're dumb. And this guy got caught and he... no. No, no. Like, but imagine though, once we get that done, it's gonna take a wee while because we're gonna have to do a big wood grind in order to get all the red wood required for it.
But like when I get the detailing done on that, and then have the roof come up, like I want to do somewhat the same detailing all the way across up here. Um, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to fit in that space because we're not going to be needing that much in order to make a mine. However, I might just fill in the walls. Welcome back, Meltdown. I might just take it down so we have like the inside of the shaft and just make a hole. Like a big gold old-fashioned hole, and then have some mine carts coming running in and out. It's also almost big enough that I can make a crane or two in here, sort of pulling out some of the materials. But I think I'm actually going to call it for today. Um, Mainly because I'm knackered. Like emotionally, I'm so spent now. Like getting 50 subscribers have just sort of taken everything out of me. Uh, Emotionally. So I think I'm gonna call it a day while I still have a little bit of focus, because I don't want to fall down and die or do anything stupid now. Um, so just thank you so much for watching along. And also to the two of you right now, thank you for subscribing and liking. Like, damn. Um, I'm gonna have to go cry in the corner a little bit by myself now, just to get that out, and then hopefully I'll see you guys later and tomorrow when we're gonna be celebrating the 50 subscribers, and I'll also get on to making a Discord channel. So, thank you for watching and all that. Have a good one. Until tomorrow. Bye.